Well, good evening. Welcome along. Just carrying on from last time, and apologies for not making it in yesterday. I literally fell asleep, and I've actually been awake for ages as well today. But I've finally got the new computer going. It is not playing this game at the moment yet, though. I didn't want to risk transferring it in case it sort of ruined this stream. So next stream, hopefully, will be on the new computer. So anyway, we're taking this over to the biogas plant because it's heavy and it would be good for compacting. How are you, Charles? Welcome in. Hey, Western Church. Welcome in. You're still here. How's Benji today? Oh, that's brilliant, Charles. Hey, Western Church. Welcome back. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in. How are you doing? Excellent. Oh, we used to do stuff like this all the time, Charles. Back in the day. Best thing was actually a milk tanker. It's got skinny tyres. Or the Landon trailer. Full of something heavy. That was pretty good. Something with skinny tyres. What you want. Hey Miles, welcome in. How you doing? Hey Eric, welcome in. How you doing, Eric? Good to see you. See how far this one's got when he gets back. Hey Eric. Oh, guys, I'm really tired, but we will see. I basically was trying to get my new PC to work, and it kept saying it couldn't find the drive to install Windows on. So anyway, with a bit of Googling and YouTubing, it said, well, that's not uncommon. You have to do this. Anyway, I did whatever it was, transferred some loader thing and set it off, and to no avail. And after literally about 6 hours of this, I thought, maybe I should just take the back off it, take the drive out and put it back in. Which I did, and then it saw it straight away. So I faffed around for about 7 hours, for nothing. Still, it's up and running. It's been tested on benchmarking sites and stress tested for an hour. with CPU and GPU at 100%. Temperature never went over 65 degrees. So it's good to go for gaming. But I didn't want to risk trying to get this save game onto it. I haven't got a clue how to do it, so just before streaming. So anyway, next stream hopefully will be on the new computer. You should have a slightly better viewing experience. Well, for a start, I'll put all the settings on ultimate. Oh, he's hardly got any done in here. Oh, yes, he has. Okay, that's good. Right. There is another tractor, Red Fent, that needs bringing back home. We can find him. Here he is. This has a red thing on its dashboard. We've got a red warning on the dashboard, so looks like it brakes or something. Let's investigate that when we get back. Oh yeah, it's definitely brakes. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. So we'll see, hopefully. Do an inspection. And we'll see what we get. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We could put some slurry down. Don't need slurry there. We do need slurry here. I'm not sure about there, but it's probably done anyway. So let's say... Oh no, we can't put slurry down there yet because there's someone working on it. Do sunflowers need much fertilizer? I can't remember. Yeah, I made the... Well, I can show you, not massively, but I made the... I made the service interval 10 hours instead of 5. I made the vehicle lifespan 150, which I think is fair. I've changed the stress rate to 50%. The passive where I left. Age-related where it is on. Maintenance price, left that. I think that's standard. Left it all pretty standard there. I did play around with this a bit. The thermal model. And then yesterday doing the... not yesterday, day before doing the chaff harvest. I had to put this onto no. Because for some reason the chaff harvesters just overloaded and didn't move. Even when they shouldn't. So really the biggest changes I did was making that 10. I think its default is 5. That's the biggest one. I mean, the more tractors you got, I think the more you'll end up changing it, so to speak. Just want to see how long we've got until the voucher is available. Repair in progress. How long though? Well, we could fast forward that. Actually. Yeah, I think that Tonefish, I mean, I bought it in when I already had quite a few tractors. Like, if I bought it in when I had less tractors and less land, I probably would have done it more like how you've done it. But the amount of tractors I've got now, even at 10, seems like one's being serviced every month. And I do the extended service sometimes. Well, there's a massive ploughing contract, but I don't really have a vehicle available. Not one I want to give up anyway. And it's a lot of wear and tear of ploughing a field like that. I was hoping a sunflower field would come up for harvest. We'll try refreshing and see if we can get that to happen. Sugar, red beet, cotton. I'm just going to spam the refresh button 100 times. See what happens. So has anyone moved PCs and moved their save game across? That's what I'm struggling with. Oh, I get flat batteries all the time, and I think my milliamps is higher than that. But like combines and stuff, if you don't use them for a few months, sometimes you have to jump start them. It's quite cool. Well, while we're faffing, let's do... Oh, look. Well, let's book that in. And let's also book in... that one. And what else have we got that's worth thousands, hopefully. I don't know if I want to drive the baler around, though. Sorry. Okay, we got 3 to do. The cultivating and weeding we use big tractor for. And the fertilizing, I think this guy can handle it. Just. So let's have a go at the fertilizing with the little tractor first. Now all our fields need some work doing, but we have all day tomorrow, if that makes sense. I'm going to use the liquid fert, I think. Might be a little bit heavy for this, but it should be alright. We put the front tank on. That'll act like a weight. And then hopefully he can carry the big tank on the back. But where are we going with this? Field 42. I don't know where that is. But anyway, I'm sure Mr. Auto Drive can find it. Field 42. And we'll do the headlands, or maybe even the whole field, and then we'll hop into the big boy. Oh, I don't know, Tone Fisher. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't mind getting flat batteries. I quite like the jump lead thing. Maybe I haven't moved it. Oh, I made the engines warm up a lot faster. I'm not going to wait around for the engines to warm up. They're normally warm by the time you get to a field, which is how it should be, without hurting your engine. Gonna have to sneak through our hedge here, I'm afraid. Anyway, there we go. Well, he can go up the hill okay. He's down... It might be down 3 miles an hour. This setup might do 11. I think that's why I got it. But I could be mistaken. It might be 9 only. Anyway, I think I'll probably just do the one headland, then put it on a worker, and we will go and do some cultivating. Oh, we're wasting. Too busy chatting there. Quick wiggle. Come on, cost me a fortune, this stuff. So, there is a chance that in trying to transfer everything to my new computer, I'd lose the save game, as I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I have spent an hour Googling and watching YouTube videos and stuff, but I don't want to go into XML, so there's got to be an easier way. So, if that happens, we might come back on a different map while I continue to try and sort it out. I mean, my old PC isn't going anywhere, so I can keep taking the save files off it and putting them in the new one until I get it right. So we might have a play on a different map if that coincides with the stream. I hope not. I hope to continue on this map with my all singing, all dancing, brand new computer. It's only taken me 10 months to build. Right, he should be good. Let's put the tractor away, this guy away. Did I wash him? No. We'll give him a wash then. That's why he's here. Put the trailer away. We'll hitch him up to the cultivator. And we're going to knock out that contract. He's a beaut. Great looking machine, this. Slow to start. It's the old battery level. Not as bad as the Valtra. That is always really slow to start. And what did I say? Cultivating, didn't I? Yeah, I've got all the save game folders. I've already put... Now this will make you laugh. I've put all my farming sim stuff I can find onto an external hard drive. Obviously this save game I'll have to find it and redo it, but everything else is there. Mods, Win86 files, everything. It's come to over 500 gigabytes. took half the afternoon. And I've kept the folders, so it doesn't mean I have to put all that back on the new computer. What I might do is install it again directly from Steam on the new computer, and then put the files on into the right folders. If I install it, it should create the right folders for me to put the stuff in then. That's my thinking at the moment. But yeah, the mods are all ready to go on another drive. Man, it took ages. Started off really quick, like over 100 megabytes a second transfer. And then, oh my god, where are we going? And then it slowed right down to like sometimes as low as 5 megabytes a second, because it got so hot. The external hard drive is getting so hot that it slowed down the transfer. Anyway, it's all on there. Well, that's the plan, Tonefish. But you know how these things pan out. Now we are running rather hot. We've got a red temperature symbol, which is slightly disconcerting, as this tractor is worth a lot of money still. We're going to have to get out and check. We haven't got a clogged radiator before we start. We should probably actually get out and check now while we're on the hill. But the top of the hill is coming. Yeah, we are running rather hot. I think it's bad form. We're going to have to pop out here, give him a little inspection. I didn't see what that noise was then. Well, all that's okay. I think we got a problem with this tractor. Running hot. Yeah, I've got all that. But it says it's not clogged. We have another problem that I'm probably not going to discover till I get it to the workshop. But it's such a beast of a tractor that I reckon it won't be working that hard. It should be alright. We're running at 91 degrees C. That's not terminal. That's sort of okay. As long as that doesn't get to like, I don't know, 100, 99, 100, should be okay. So, also, I haven't shown you guys my new productions, which is where the money went in between the last stream and the one before. This 200,000 we got to keep, as we got quite a lot of stuff on hire purchase, and the winter's coming, where there isn't a lot of money coming in. Right, I know where we're going. I unfolded it. I've spammed it, look. Scraping along the old wall there. Here we go, next field on the left. Have to clear the course out of here. Do that again. Hey Lee, welcome in, how you doing? So this might be the last stream on the old PC. And also I've got to transfer all the OBS stuff. I think I can work that out though. I'm fairly sure if I save a profile and then export an OBS profile, that will include everything. Pretty sure. Always get great views from up here, but you would if the trees weren't in the way. I don't think we're going to run out of money though, because I've got about 100 more cows than I thought I had. So I think we're probably going to be offloading quite a few cows over the winter. Well, our temperatures staying around 90 degrees despite the red warning. I think we'll just get away with it using this tractor. So I've already clocked my brand new GPU, slightly anyway. I couldn't help myself. There was the button, so I just pressed it. But on the benchmarks, it's getting 3 times more FPS than this computer was running the same benchmarks. So hopefully that will equate directly to 3 times more in the game. It'll be slightly less because I'm going to jack all the settings right up to the max. I saw that, Lee. I didn't understand it though. I finished it, Lee. Only took 10 months. But to be honest, the last 3 hours work took 10 months. I could have done it in about, honestly, you could do it in a couple of days. And even that, even in a day. I just got a little bit stuck with wiring up the fans. Which is actually the easiest bit. Do you like the old seagulls? Looking good. So my plan is to spend tomorrow daytime physically moving this PC out the way, putting the new one here, plugging it into the same monitors, and then putting the old PC plugged into the old monitor that the new PC is plugged into, so I can still get stuff off it if I need to. There's a chance my stream tomorrow will be late or even not happening, as I've got to pick my mum up from the airport. Just not quite sure. I mean, if it's not delayed, I'll be back in time. Looks like we are done on the headlands. Now, if there's a weeding contract should probably check my own fields. In case they've got weeds. The 3 fields I've already planted anyway. Oh, someone's finished work. Nightbot's got you, Lee. I don't know what you said. Hey, Alec. Thanks for the like. Much appreciated. Reminds me, guys, you haven't hit the like button. It's very much appreciated if you do. Thank you. I don't know what you said, Lee. I didn't see it. Oh, really? I didn't know that wasn't allowed. Oh, nice. We'll have a quick look at our fields with regards to weeds. No weeds on our fields yet. That's where we're heading, to here. I would like to buy one more field. 192. Basically about 200 grand for a decent sized field. Ah, here we go. Let's get this done. And what crop is that? Barley. Nice. And we'll take the money. That made a difference. £10,000, it's tempting. The other one that's tempting is, oh, hang on. Let's do that one. 23, mate. Change of plan. Our plough is in use, I think, at the moment. Let's just scroll through. Yeah, over here. Bill 40. Well, the stone picker can come over here then. I've lost the stone picker. Here we go. Field 40 then for you. And do we have a 40? We do. Right, he should be good. Okay, and we'll put this guy away because there's more vehicles incoming. And we have a problem with it anyway. So I'm not going to service it till tonight, this one. Keep it here to remind me though. And let's knock this contract out. But once this is done, I think we're probably fast forward to like 1 in the afternoon. Just check that sunflower field doesn't come up for a contract. If it doesn't, we'll sleep. If it does, we'll book it in and probably sleep anyway, as it will still be valid as long as we book it in. Oh no, we're in October too. It won't be valid. If it does appear, we'll have to do it before we sleep, which is cool. I think our baby fence got stuck somewhere, but we'll rescue him once this field is done. It should turn itself off before it damages itself. Hope so. Yeah, pretty sure it will, Lee. Right, take the money. I don't think it's going to happen, this harvesting contract. Sugar, red beet, cotton. No. I think we'll probably be going to sleep. while he's driving down, we'll take the cash. We've done that. And we'll have a look for this guy. And we'll put him away. Front tank last. Otherwise it will do a wheelie. We should top it up really, shouldn't we? So it's all ready to go. We'll probably be putting a bit of slurry down this stream. And we'll check on the stone picker. We should be working on this field as well. But this chap's on the headland. Shall I just finish? I think I'll finish this one off. He's just working on a giant's worker from what I can see. So yeah, I think I'll finish this one off. Need to clear this course, unfortunately. Mind the hedge. Whoa. Oh, we need a service, and we got a red triangle. That's not a good sign. Yeah, we better not be spending any money on fields and things. I've got about 3 or 4 vehicles that are all in trouble. Gonna have to spend some money tonight. Really? Hey Rob, welcome. How you doing? Oh, nice. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. Yeah, that red triangle is making me nervous, actually. I'm going to stop, turn the engine off, pop out, just see if the radiator's clogged. Man, we've got to put some lime down on here, look. Yeah, well, let's clear out the radiator. It might help. Even though I think the issue's more serious. It's done a lot of hours, this tractor. We've rebuilt it once. I don't want to have to rebuild it again. Evening, Rooster. How are you today? Always brings a smile to my face when your name pops up. Admittedly, sometimes that's because I make myself laugh. Try to be a rooster. But generally, it's genuine. Well, we've still got the red triangle, so there's going to be some expense incurred on this tractor as well. Yeah, I've got my new PC running, Rooster. I haven't got Farming Sim on it yet. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Hopefully this is the last stream on this PC. Hopefully. I'm just glad I put it together properly. Right, we'll take him back to the farm. Stick him in the old workshop as well. The workshop's going to be overrun with vehicles. Stone picker's already started, look. We're playing chicken with a Fent. Oh no! Whoa! Right, for now, I'm just putting the plough outside. As, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we did buy another header, look. See the grey one? Over here. We bought this on HP. And what this does, it does like parsnips and carrots and onions. And this one just does sugar beet. I think this might do red beet as well. Anyway, it's the same. I painted it grey so we knew which one. But I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna use a roper to do peas and stuff like that. We have to get the harvesters for peas, spinach, and green beans. So we got a bit of variety of equipment. So we're going to dump the plough over here. Hopefully it'll be out of the way. And if it rains on it, so much the better. If I line it up with the hedge, shouldn't be in the way, should it? And this chap's going into the workshop. Oh my god, the workshop. Look, we've got another tractor waiting as well. Right, you're going in. Need a bigger workshop. Oh, I'm stuck. Right, we're going to run diagnostics on both of these. So, this chap, let's go for an inspection. Pulled the, whatever it's called, I can't pronounce that. Go. And then this chap, we're going to run an inspection. Go. Right, everything in here has got issues. So we're asleep for 3 or 4 hours. We're not asleep, we're fast forward, and then all these inspections should be done. And then we'll have a look. But I am running out of tractors, they're all in there. Alright, Charles, well, look out for those squirrels, Benji. I think we might as well spread a bit of lime on our fields then. As, I was just going to fast forward, wasn't I? But we might as well do something useful with the time. We do have quite a lot of field work to be getting on with. leave the grass fields for now. We've got plenty of time to catch up with the grass fields. But we will start sticking some line down on the other fields, starting with this one on the right, which I believe had sunflower on it. Yeah, if it's cultivated, it had sunflower on it. Good news is, I don't think we're going to get through a lot of lime. Not with the sunflowers anyway. Corn seems to get through it more. Cheers, Andy. Just seen that. I have to say it's quite a relief having run sign bench, various 3D Mark tests on it, CPU tests. I basically had it with the CPU and GPU both loaded at 100%, and the temperature went up to like 64 degrees. That was it on both the CPU and GPU. So I certainly put it together right, and I didn't use cooling paste. I used a fancy pad thing that's meant to be even better than the paste. I got that in right as well. In fact, it's running so cool that I've turned the water pump down slightly, so it's not running 100%, which is default. No, it wasn't cheap, but you get what you pay for. In fact, I went a bit overboard with the RAM. I was just going back through Amazon, my Amazon orders, looking at it. I spent well, if I bought it now, it would be £1,500 on RAM. I don't think I spent that at the time, I can't remember. I must have been drunk if I did. Yeah, we're not getting through much lime on here, are we? That's the good thing about precision farming. Once you've caught up, and if you stay on top of it, you don't go through a lot. Kiwi sim farmer. What an honour. Ah, Kiwi would know. Anyway, how are you, Kiwi? I'll ask my serious question in a minute, if you got time to answer. Oh wow, Kiwi. Earthquake. Didn't realise you got those in New Zealand. I suppose you get them everywhere, but I thought you were had quite solid land structure in New Zealand. But I suppose, yeah, thinking about it. Anyway, I hope your property and everything's okay, and all your friends and relatives. I think we can skip lime next year on this field. Again, the beauty of PF, once you get on top of it, you can skip a year or a harvest. It's no biggie. You only lose a tiniest bit of yield. Not like in the base game where you skip it and it's 15% straight away, if not 30. I was looking at that mod that came out today with the different, well, for want of a better word, the different geos, a bit like the old days. Looks quite good. I just think it might be a bit of a risk to add it onto a long-term project like this is. I'll read the notes again. But you can put like an English climate in, so your crops are more realistically based to the fact we're in England. That's what the nickname was about. I thought it was something to do with the All Blacks, but I couldn't work it out. Oh, you're seeing it. The Geo one is at the bottom of the ones released today. It's not called Geos, but it is, basically. Good idea. Should have been base game. It's sort of one of those, really. Right, we're now going to pop into the field next door, do the same. Well, my hedge. Well, I'm going to have no hedges left. Come on. So Kiwi, have you ever transferred Farming Sim and save games onto a different system? Again, because we limed this last year, we don't really need to be doing this, really. Well, I suppose there are bits where a bit's going down. Well, it's basically back from seasons 19. And Kiwi, when you did it, did you Was it easy just putting the saved game files across? Did you keep your saved games? I presume the mods are easy, you just put them back in the new mod folder. It's the saved game files I'm slightly concerned about. You can always have a chat on Discord or something if you don't want to be typing too much in the chat. I'm sort of wiggling on purpose in case you were wondering. It seems to miss less bits on the corners if you do. Well, there's two farming simulators. There's one in the Windows 86 program files. Anyway, at the moment I've put them both onto a external hard drive, and it's over 500 gigabytes, the two combined. That's all my mods. Took a whole afternoon for it to copy onto my external hard drive. It was overheating, so it slowed down its transfer rate. Was copied into yeah. And did you reinstall from Steam on your new system the game, or did you just take the one that was copied and that was it? Steam's really not liking me flicking between PCs either. It keeps telling me to authenticate and stuff. Right, that is Headlands done. We're into upsy downies now. We likes our upsy downies, we do. Okay, Kiwi. I think I can do that. Yeah, I think the x86 folder I moved onto my external hard drive or copy, I think that was for all the games that I have on the PC, so that's why it was as big as the other folder. I don't know. Right, next field. It's over there somewhere. I think we got enough. 30%. No, let's go get a top up. In fact, what I'll do is work out which field we're going to. So we've just done we haven't done that one. Tiny that one. Should have done that one. Let's go back and do that one and then we'll go fill up. We'll easily get that tiddler done, what we've got in here. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Kiwi. With all your auto, oh, you don't use auto drive and course play. Right, let's knock out this little field here. Then we'll go and fill up. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not, but it would be quite nice to keep my progress, I suppose, on some of them, the games, but I'm not that fast. Like Railway Empire 2 and Workers' Resources, Surviving Mars. There's a few games, actually. Didn't realise I'd been so disloyal to Farming Sim. they should, but I did have a bit of a argument with Steam over storing stuff on the cloud, and I think it deleted a folder. It's not quite as it should be, but it works. So we're going to tell this guy to go and fill up and then go to field 35. While he's doing that, we're going to check in the damage situation with the other tractors. So we have to pop into our ADS folder here, and in service, the voucher is going to finish shortly. These guys, 1438, that's where we need to get to. Just remember that. Vouchers are actually being repaired, the rest are just being looked at. Okay. Oh, I should have done this grass field on our way past, but again, they hardly need any. Oh, we got a bit of milk to sell tomorrow from the old goats. That will be nice. Yeah, I'll be going a couple of hours, so oh, well, I did it. I did the one on GitHub, and then I just figured it was the same one, so I let it do it again. Because in the game, I hate it, like, when it's just easier to say update all. I mean, it works fine. I'm not that fussed, but yeah, I didn't read the... I just assumed it was the same one. It used to happen with realistic animals all the time. It used to take you backwards. Anyway, guys, I'll be going a couple of hours, so I'm going to say, please do press the like button. It's very much appreciated. And apparently it really does help. Thank you. And I'm just going to go get myself a drink. I will be right back. Okay, I am back in the room. Oh, good timing. Let's get this puppy on the road. Pretty sure, well, I'm not totally sure. I think we better do the next field up there as well. Can't remember if we did it or not. We'll have a look. This is going to be a cornfield again, I think. We need corn. Yeah, Charles, I'm actually drinking Coca-Cola with loads of ice in it. I'm just waiting for the ice to cool it down a bit more. So I did have a couple of panics, Kiwi, with my PC. It couldn't find the drive, and then loads of research on the internet said it's not uncommon, do this, do that, use some funny executable thing and it would find it from BIOS, update your BIOS. So I did all that stuff, still couldn't find it. Turns out that I hadn't fitted it properly, which after 6 hours of pulling my hair out on the internet and trying various things, I thought to myself, maybe I should have checked that first. And then it wouldn't recognise there was even a graphics card, but luckily I've got a CPU that has graphics anyway. And I thought, oh my god, that's because I dropped the GPU months ago. It's knackered. Anyway, it's not, it's perfect. Just needed the drivers. So I actually updated the BIOS before I installed Windows, which it didn't actually like, because even though the BIOS was updated, some UFI or EF file wasn't updated, because Windows does that bit. And of course there was no Windows, but anyway, it worked. I'll just stick to farming once I get that going. I've already clocked it though. I couldn't help myself. Just a little bit. I'll be pushing it further when I get it set up to these monitors. Well, we are putting a bit of lime down. We've used a third so far, so definitely worth doing. It's that field opposite I want to get the contract on there, but it's just not coming. And I can't afford to buy it. And besides, I don't flip fields. If I buy them, I have to keep them. At least for another harvest, after the harvest I bought them with. Right, we're into upsy downies, as they say. In farm speak, upsy downies. I mean, normally I'd have a worker do all this. We were getting the other big tractor and get the slurry going. But unfortunately, all my tractors, apart from a couple of tiddlers, are in the workshop. Advanced Damage Simulation, ADS, has really thrown his toys out of the pram with me this month. My Valtra, I had to drive back to the farm pretty much from here, I think it was this field, at 3 miles an hour due to a seized wheel bearing or drive shaft. It would only do 3 miles an hour. I was lucky I didn't have to put it on the loader. It took a while to get back home. What a view, hey? Great idea putting the reservoir in the middle of the map with no wind on it, so you get all the mirror images. Might as well do that field up there. 50% exactly, look. What are the odds on that? Oh my god. My bad. I was actually just trying to have a drink. Hang on. Oh, awesome. Well, we're not putting any lime down at the minute. Let's just go. I think we've done this field, you know. Yeah, it's not putting any down. I don't think it's put 1 litre down. pH perfect. Yeah, no point. Right, over there then. Check that field over there. And we might as well do a bit of slurry work. Chances are this field might be perfect as well. This is going to be green beans, I've decided, this field. Everything's perfect, look. Right, you can go and park up. And we'll hop into the slurry. And let's get these 2 fields here done. And then we'll sleep. Well, actually, hang on. The top field is peas. It doesn't need fertiliser peas. Yeah. So it's just this field. And if we got any left, we'll do this one here. But actually, we get the truck to bring a slurry anyway. So that is good. In fact, why don't we get the truck organised now? Piccadilly Circus in here. This is going to cost me, isn't it? Grab the old slurry tank. And we want it to pick up from here at the farm. We want it to be digestate though. And take it to field 35, I think we said. The cornfield. Off you go. And then we will hop into this guy who's faffing and get the slurry topped up and go catch up, get that done. So the lime lives in here. Grab slurry. I was hoping to get there before the truck. Oh, we're full anyway. Excellent. Thought it was a bit slow to accelerate. Right, field 35 then. For the truck, hopefully. Go. Let me have a look at the chat. 2 cups of coffee and a thumbs up. Nice one, Charles. Yeah, the mighty Fendt 942 is going to go down to about 11 or 12 up this hill. But believe it or not, we are actually 59.8 tonnes all up, and the tractor only weighs 13.2, which actually I think is a bit light. I think this tractor would probably weigh a bit more, like 15. IRL. And we have got ourselves a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy. I do like to convoy in Farming Sim. I do. Well, we could hop into the truck even. I run into the back of him now. Look at that rear wheel steer working on that triple axle trailer, it's awesome. Oh, there's a stone picker finished. I think he has. That might be the last field that the stone picking was done on, in which case we should have put the lime on there as well. We'll have to go back to lime while I remember. Anyway, that's enough follow the leader. Let's hop into Mr. Slurry and take over. Right, don't you dare, truck. Don't you upset my slurry. Truck is looking good though, matte black with a matte black tanker. Quite pleased with that colour choice. Now I don't mind missing the odd tiny bit because the planter does put down fertiliser anyway, so any bits that are missed due to the automatic detection, it will add more. But I mean, that doesn't mean I shouldn't try and get the whole field. Just saying, if we miss a tiny bit on the corners, the planter will get it anyway. Something quite nice about putting slurry down on top of lime, isn't there? It's very easy to tell where you've been. It couldn't be easier, could it? And we're putting 60 down, which is actually the max that the slurry tanker will do. That's the trouble with the wiggle, with the fixed arm. Colin McRae there. Bit of sideways action. Like it. I'm not going to worry about that tiny bit, but and we're into upsy downies, which will only be 3. Might actually get this done without the truck having to come back, but we'll do the field next door anyway. Oh, wasting it. Keep forgetting it's not like lime, whereas the lime, when you go over bits you've just done, it stops putting it down, but the slurry just keeps pumping it out regardless. Suppose we better tell the truck that he's going to the wrong field. Right, where is the truck? Should be here. Well, not here, but walking distance from here. And get out of here. Piccadilly Circus, this is. Is the truck here? No. Where is the truck? Oh, he's over there. Well, that's no good. Still 39, mate. Not 35. Come on. Keep up. There. Go on. Go there, please. When he gets there, he will be awesome. So we are here. We will carry on. I mean, he's gone halfway around the map. Here he is. Try not to go through the hedge this time. And the truck needs to go to 41. We can catch it. Oh. 41, please. Oh. Go. Back into the fence. No, not you. Hey JJ, welcome in. Hi Hedge. Oops, through the undergrowth we go. We're certainly going to get through a bit of digestate on this field, aren't we? Ah, she's overheating. Come on, old girl. You can get up this hill. Come on. Gonna shut the engine down at this rate. Well, I hope the upsy downies are across the field. Looks like they're up and down. We might change it to a cross. Or we might just not slurry it. That seems a shame. I've got a smaller slurry tanker, but it is tiny. Well done, Andy. Yeah, I'll be pleased when we get round this corner. Fine. Critical overload. We've now got a red triangle. If I stop the engine and restart it, that red triangle will go. But what we're going to do to save on going up the hill is we're going to change the upsy downies to lefty righties. So we're going across the grade more, I think. We might just go for one headland as well. Yeah, that should be easier. Oh, come on. I just made it. We have to leave that on 2. Oh, I see. It's not behaving. It's not doing what I want. That's a bit more across the hill. Give that a go. Not going to spend all day. Get that line at the end. So we're going to struggle to get back up there, but it is what it is. Oh, you poor thing. Come on, Fent, don't let me down. I think we might use dry fur on the next field. Or we could just let a worker do it and not watch. Slightly tedious. But when you got 60 tons behind you, what happens? My God, speed of the truck. Forgotten about him. Normally I'd do 2 headlands, but I didn't fancy going up the hill again twice. So 1 headland it is. Well, this field has been a little bit of an effort, but we got it done. The next one that's just as steep, might see what a worker does on it, actually. Sometimes workers go faster. Besides, we can leave it, can't we? Well, till it runs out, anyway. Right, we're going to tell it to sort that field out on its own. So it's going to be field 43. I think it's 21 meters. Never remember. Okay, the voucher's back in business. Good to know. Right, we'll hop into the truck in a second, but he's alright where he is for now. This chap needs to go home. Let's take him home. Lots of lovely stones on board as well. If it will start. Come on. Oh, he's got troubles as well. Man, it's the gradients. Never used to have this many issues. I wonder if there's been an update to ADS or something that's changed some stuff. Yeah, it's pulling to the left. Definitely pulling to the left quite substantially. Well, the voucher could come out of the workshop if we can get it out of there. This is going to have to go in. Definitely got an issue. I don't think it's my controller turning left. It's normally... It's not that old, this controller. It's unlikely. Definitely pulling to the left. Oh, I told him to fill up in the wrong place. Silly. You. No. Come on. That gonna miss the sprayer? Almost. That got it in there. So far, I've resisted the urge to take the shed down. Trying to keep as many the farm as original as possible at the end of the day. We're not going to get in here. Well, we'll give it a go. That's failure. Yes. Look at that, 61 grand we spent then. Everything's bad. We're down 40 horsepower. Brakes are down. Everything's down. Poor thing. Well, we're not going to overhaul. Not going to overhaul now. We'll come back to it, but we're not going to overhaul it now. Okay, I should have actually taken him to the shop in town, shouldn't I? Right, we'll check on this guy. Well, actually, we're not going to check on him. We'll take him back to the farm. We might well use this setup again, but for now, just going to put it away. I'm hoping we don't damage that big fence. That literally will be all our tractors but one damaged, if that gets damaged. Gradients of Witcombe are taking their toll. As is my driving. Right, we'll pop this one back away in here. Check in on the big tractor that's doing the slurry, and then we're going to speed time up for a few hours so we can actually see what's going on in the workshop. I'll be right back. I've got to go for a waz or take a nature break. I will try and leave you in a position where you don't end up in the trees too much. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Yeah, it's not fair. The workers seem to be able to pull harder than you when you're driving. He went up that hill fine, whereas when I was driving, it was a nightmare. Still, c'est la vie. Right, let's fast forward until some of these vehicles have been looked at. Maybe till it's almost getting dark. Right, 2 vehicles are done. Three vehicles are done. And it's starting to get dark, so back down. And let's have a look. In service, vent vario, maintenance. Yeah, we got some bad vehicles. Right. Let's get these guys sorted. If I can get there. Okay. This guy's being serviced, I think. Yeah. This chap's probably done. Yeah, he's fine. This chap we need to have a look at. Severe loss of brake pressure. Yes, we want to repair it. Do we need... Oh, okay. If I press repair... Or maintenance after, yes. Go. Right, he is looked after. This chap. Repair. 13 grand. Oh, hang on. Can we go back? This chap needs maintenance as well. Repair. For maintenance, yes. Good parts. Go. Right, this chap. Again, look. Oh my god. That cost me a fortune. I'm not complaining, I like it. Right, the New Holland's being fixed. Anyone else in here? Oh my god. Let's have a look at this chap. No, he is all good. Nothing wrong with him. What? I thought we'd fixed everything. Hang on. I thought we'd fixed everything. What's going on? Spending an absolute fortune. Okay, we're good. All we want to do is wait for that other tractor to finish, but to be honest, he can work through the night. I don't suppose it's going to take him long though, is it? So when we wake up, what we're gonna... Oh, look at this lighting. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. When we wake up, we got to feed the animals. We need to check and see what is worth selling. Not allowed to sell pig food. Oh, buffalo milk's building up. Look, 112,000. Price is not actually bad. So we can sell some buffalo milk. And we can sell normal milk. That will net us almost 200k. We could sell sugar. We have some wool, but we're making no wool through the winter, so butter we could sell. Goat's milk, yeah, possibly. A bit of cake. A few donuts. Bit of goat's cheese even. All in all, October, best month to sell milk. We should possibly... Oh man, we're in October now. No, we'll sell the milk in the morning. Not gonna... Mind you, not much else going on. Check out the lighting. Yeah, I think we'll wait till this one finishes before we sleep. Then we're going to sleep. We'll do our chores, like feed the cows and all that stuff. And then we will sell the product before we look at liming field 40. We might have a small grass field ready tomorrow. Why are you going over that again? I'm not going to argue with it. Just let it get on with it. Oh, it's one of those funny half passes, look. I think it's got enough on board to finish. Just getting the silly passes out of the way first. Well, let's do the milk. normally play in the dark, but it's hardly dark at the moment. Get the milk tanker. I know it can carry everything, but it's white for milk. ADW, welcome in. How are you? Right, how much milk is in here? Well, I think we'll just take the tanker in. I believe we can drive it in forwards and just get close enough. Almost a full load. Never work out where the trigger is. We might as well top this off. No point in going without a full load, is there? So we'll top him off. And there's a full load here when we get back as well. In which case, I think we will go via the dairy and top it off. But it won't take a lot. Quite slow, the production's on this map. Well, compared to Judith, Montana, which is understandable. We're going to take a cheeky shortcut across our grass field as I'm driving. Won't do it any harm. And we'll hang a right... Oh, there. I was going to say we'll hang a right here to avoid the roundabout, but I think it would have been quicker to have gone around the roundabout. Oh, it didn't take a lot. More for us to sell then. Any pallets? Yeah, we got some butter over there, it looks like. Some mozzarella. Best price was here. I think we'll go back, get the other load. We'll also go back and get the buffalo milk. Then we won't have to do that in the morning. The price is dropping, so. Hey Billy, welcome. Welcome along. Cheeky shortcut. I am actually going to put a track across here. I use it so often. I might even add it to auto drive. And another load of milk. We'll leave the last 5,000. How much buffalo milk's in here anyway? While that's filling up. Let's have a look-see in here. Check their food as well. Well, they've got quite a lot of food. Buffalo milk isn't a full load, but it's worth more. So I think we probably will take it, actually. We need to sell some cows. We're going to be in the money. There's no doubt about it. We are going to be in the money. Shame I bought all that stuff on finance. But we might be able to stretch to a field. I do need to keep a couple 100,000 handy though. Well, by January I think it is. Or it might be March. When I can plant our vineyard anyway. I reckon that's going to cost a couple of 100,000. The bank will probably lend me 200,000. If, as a last resort. Nice, DW. Nice. It's nice to be on the farm. Look at my Lapacho tree. Unfortunately... Oh, look, there's Ruby over there. Ruby! Anyway, unfortunately, the Lapacho tree's too close to the kennel and I think there's a conflict. 35k. Nice. Right, we're going to get the buffalo milk. Same thing. We'll see how much the dairy takes, and it might even take it all, which will be a shame, but that's the way it is. Whoa. Bloody strong fence I put in there. And then there's goat's milk as well, but we'll do that with the Land Rover tomorrow. Right, didn't take a lot. More for us to sell. Can't complain at that. That money ramp up now. think I need to retake my HGV license. Gonna turn the old flashers off and the lights because of the battery. And we'll bring this guy back to the farm, and then it's bedtime. Chuck about. Can I straighten up without resorting to de-throttling? Yes. Result. It's not even full. Wreck-It Jenny, welcome in. How you doing? Right, pop this off here. Put this tractor away for the night. Chuck a bit of fuel in while we're passing. Yeah, you'll be alright there. Lights off, flashers off, all good. Whoops, bit close to the wall. And time for nanites. Good sandwiches is supper. Oh, cheers, Wreck-It Jenny. Much appreciated. Wreck-It Jenny with the membership. Wowzers. Come on, sandwiches. Come and get your din-dins. Come on. Where are you? Sandwiches. Where is sandwiches? We're going to have to just see you in the morning, are we? Oh, good choice, Wreck-It Jenny. I think sandwiches is busy chasing squirrels or something. Or chasing Benji. We'll check on the chickens. Right, we don't need to check them in the morning. No! Wow. No. And we're going to save the game. Hopefully, I'll be able to find this save game. ready for transferring to the new PC. Manana. And these gift memberships will help pay my tripled electricity bill due to the new PC. Oh my word, Rickett Jenny's done another one. So who do we get? Mama Bear, Newell, Richard Baldwin. Welcome. Wowzers. And we're going to sleep. We're going into November. Remember the money, 429. Going to November, it gets dark a bit later, so let's sleep till 9:30. At least all our vehicles should be repaired. That's what that pinging noise is. I need a bigger workshop. No doubt about it. Yeah, voucher, Fent, maintenance. We're just going to let the notifications run through. So the money dropped by about 50 grand. We must remember that. End of month, you need 50 grand. And that's with production selling as well. So how are you, Wreck-It Jenny? I hope you are well. Oh, you are good. Yeah, hidden between the gift memberships. Okay, let's go feed sandwiches. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. I am stuck in the wall. Come on. There we go. Oh, I do like the lighting. Look at that. Gonna have to take a picture. Sorry. I'm just paranoid that I'm gonna lose this save game when I move computers tomorrow. Ah, birthday weekend. Wowzers. Happy days. Right, let's check on the chickens. Oh, we did that. I'm reading the chat. Let's feed sandwiches. Come on, sandwiches. We didn't see you last night. We really need to see you. Just to make sure you're okay. Here he is. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. You're a good boy. He's not a working dog, sandwiches. He just lays about all day. That's what he likes. Yes. Right. Let's go feed. Oh my god, it's got a flat battery. Come on. Come on. Yes. I really should put it in the garage. The discharge rate of the battery, for those of you that are new to the advanced damage system, is doubled pretty much if you leave your vehicle outside compared to being undercover. And that's not the only thing that's doubled. Right, we're going to head down to the shop and feed we've done sandwiches, feed Ruby on the way back. And by the shop, I mean the dairy. Yeah, we've got too much weight in here. The Land Rover doesn't like it. I'm breaking all my vehicles. Even the Land Rover's got a warning symbol. And I'm desperately trying not to go too fast because the trailer is too heavy for the Land Rover. There's no doubt about it when it's full of milk like this. just about impossible to steer. Hey, why not? Why not gaming? Wowzers. Good day to you, sir. And how are you? Nice to catch your stream earlier. Right, let's avoid that muddy bit where he sinks. Probably get stuck for good in there. Critical overload. Come on, you're nearly there. You can make it. Then you'll be unloaded and you'll be alright. Right, I don't think we'll be selling pallets with the Land Rover anymore. Right, let's just turn the engine off. Restart it. And hopefully that red triangle's gone. Nice one, Charles. Don't forget to get your own link in there, Charles. Right, let's go feed Ruby. Seems like an age since we've seen Ruby. Even sounds a bit rough, the old Landy, doesn't it? Ruby, where are you? Come on. Come and get your breakfast. Come on. Where are you? You herding? You like herding, don't you? Here she comes. Unfortunately, the tree gets in the way when she comes in this way and she glitches. Oh, she's up there. Oh, she's down there. Good girl. You climbing trees? Are you? Are you going to roll around on top of your kennel? Good girl. You're beautiful. Yes, you are. Right, back to work. We'll check the food situation over here. And any wool we will put into the production of the clothes. So, how are they for food? We've still got plenty of meadow grass, so nothing to worry about there. And we've had babies, we've got more than we had yesterday. Yeah, now it's winter months, the production of wool will actually come down to 0. Hey, Bid 76, welcome. Give me a second and I'll read what you've written. And you watching Peanut. Oh, brilliant. Did it keep, like, all your auto drive and course play as well? Yeah, I've already put everything onto an external drive that I can move. Thanks for that. That helps my confidence. And yeah, I do enjoy Peanut's streams, especially when he's playing Farming Sim. I know he's just having a little rest from it at the moment, and I know that one I have myself many times. But yeah, if you do see Peanut, do give him my regards. Right, check the snorters. Look at them all. Oh my god, that's a bit rude. Better turn away. Right, they got lots of food. Enough, sorry, to deliver a load to the biogas plant. Stupid amount of straw. Like 1 million litres. And there's 195. So we are selling them which is fine. Brilliant vid. I'll work it out. So I reinstalled it then. Don't like transfer the game as well as the save games. And the mods, did you move your mods across the same way? Just checking the food here. Plenty of food, but no meadow grass, so we'll have to keep an eye on this one. I have been sneaking hay bales in here every now and then. And plenty of animals. Okay, let's go sort the cows out. And as winter's here, maybe will it fit in the garage with the trailer or not? Might do. That's not going to count as undercover, is it? Sandwiches. Careful, sandwiches. Right, we'll put the trailer here. And we'll put the Land Rover in here. That way, hopefully, we won't get the flat battery thing going on. And we better turn the lights off. Right. First order of business is to get into the truck. And all those guys in there can come out today. In fact, why don't we hop into this one? Yeah, fired up fine. We might have... Oh, we still got a... Oh, come on. He's still got a warning light on the dashboard. I think we can live with that one. I'm going to have to. I'm sure I fixed this tractor. Right. Fill him up with fuel. We'll repair him again tonight. I'm not going to do it now. It's morning. Park him up where he lives. And we'll try not to use him today. He can go back to the workshop when all the others are out of there. Game settings. Okay. Nice one, Vid. Good to know. I'm on Steam with it. But I tell it to use local files, not cloud stuff. It's about 500 gigabytes of stuff with the mods I've moved onto my external drive. Unfortunately, the external drive didn't appreciate all that being moved at once, and it got rather hot. So, first load of slurry. I didn't really see how much, but I think we'll go for another load. Well, I might have inadvertently put the game itself on there, which is what, 80, 90 on its own. I think I might have forgot to uninstall a load of maps. Look at that number. Oh, it's only 5,000 litres. Let's not bother. Wait till we get a full load. That's my motto. We'll leave that there. We'll go and find a trailer for manure. It's a big bad boy here, which is actually too big for the truck. To be honest, with the gradients of Witcombe, this truck, when it's full, it gets overloaded, this trailer. But it's fine for mooching around the yard. I thought I could use it to come into the field, like to look after a forage wagon. And no chance. It'll just ruin it. Let's get the New Holland out of the workshop. And it better not have any warnings on its dashboard. Someone's left their flashers on. Are you going to start? Yes. No warnings. Excellent. No fuel either. Not so good. Couple of loads of manure then. Now we already sold the milk, so we don't have to worry about that. But we might sell some cows. I like the way the vehicle rocks on its tyres when you put the brakes on. Right, that is the manure out of the milking parlour done. And it's very much worth staying on top of this. Otherwise, before you know it, you've literally got about 50 buckets to get out of there. So I make it part of my morning ritual to just do it every morning. So twice a month, actually. Make sure he's under cover as well. And lights off. Flashers off. And let's get the manure done. Okay, this is a 5060 Ti running in 4K. So you should be able to better. But my FPS isn't brilliant, but I don't mind that. As long as it's above 30, I'm happy. So at the moment I'm getting, and I'm in the yard here, so you know, it's for the yard, that's not bad. Game settings, graphics settings, okay. I will show you when this is unloading. Was that all of it? I didn't see. Yeah, it's just too heavy. Trailer's too big. There isn't really any smaller ones with sliding floor. I thought about the chrome one, but I don't know. I prefer this trailer to the chrome one. Setting. Right, I've got VSync on, but it doesn't work. It will be working with my new one. The frame rate limit doesn't matter. It never gets near that. And besides, I'm in 4K, so it's sort of locked at 60 anyway. Resolution 100, brightness 1. I like my HUD small. Then 200 for everything here. 100 there. Very high shader. High shading rate. Space saving rate, whatever that's called. Off. You can always pause. SSAO quality very high. Atmosphere very high. Fog ultra. Cloud shadows off. Basically, because when you fast forward time, it's a pain. It's like a strobe effect. Terrain quality high. Texture high. And ISO 16, whatever that is. Light quality high. Lens flare I turned off. Shadow quality high. Shadow matte filtering high. But I turned foliage shadows off. I think that made quite a difference, turning that one off. And you hardly notice it. I like the beacons. Field of views just pretty standard. I turn these down a tiny bit. In fact, I want to add one more mirror, to be honest. 200% and 185 there. I don't really know anything about this stuff. And that's it. But if that was too fast for you, and this frame generation stuff, I tried it. It's terrible for this game. Right, now we've got enough mirrors for our Fendt cockpit. But yeah, you can just screenshot that, or I hope it helped. But there's nothing out of the ordinary there. And obviously it's in 4K. Ah, there's no point in taking that. Right. Let's feed them. We'll do the straw first. And then we'll do pig food. And then TMR. So, straw first. Oh, I was hoping we'd have more total mixed ration. We're going to struggle to get through the winter. The way I look at it is, if you're walking around in the foliage, you're normally looking for something. So you don't want the shadows anyway. And you don't notice them from here, because there's still shadows on all the trees. It's only the tiny little stuff. So this pen will take about maybe 10,000 litres at a push. How many animals have we got in here? 90. Right, we could sell 5 cows. And what have we got in here? 405. So we got rid of a few in the night. Wow. Yeah, they really get through the food. Okay, we'll have to put this bit of straw back. And while it's unloading, let's check the what's running and what's not, as in what needs. The main thing I want to check firstly is pig food. Materials missing: corn, barley, sunflower, sugar beet. Right, no corn, not a lot of barley. Sunflowers, plenty of sunflowers, plenty of sugar beet. So corn and barley. Okay. And the other one's TMR, which we got hay. I know we got straw. Have we got silage? No. Right. We will have silage incoming soon. Next month. That's fine then. So, corn and barley. And I forgot the pig food. Right, let's see how much corn and barley we actually have in here. Come on. Okay, we got 50,000 litres of barley. Only sunflowers out of interest. How much corn? 38,000 litres of corn. Well, I suppose we might as well use it. And the other thing, Bid, sometimes if you do go to 4K, if you're CPU limited, sometimes it takes weight off the CPU. Because stuff's just working that much more slowly. Sometimes. And we get a load of barley. That will leave 4,000 litres for the chickens. I think that will do. We'll leave enough there that it actually makes a difference. Yeah, I must admit, I only fairly recently got a 4K monitor. And once I got it, I felt I had to try and play the game in it. A lot of people who've got top-end systems, far better than mine, who used to stream 4K, have gone back to 1440p anyway. Oh, we're feeling the weight now. This trailer is just too heavy for this truck on this map. Well, it's ADS, isn't it? Well, the pigs have got enough food for about a year now. So we've done the straw. Oh, hang on. Oh, God. Indecision. Let's grab some sugar beets. Must be some sugar beets in here. Like loads. Take a load of sugar beet over. Ah, okay. Okay, Vid. Well, I'm in Sussex. On the south coast of England. And you got 20 years on me. No. 15-ish. And I had a business that was based in a big shed on a farm for about 12, 15 years. Right, let's turn off. Actually, we need to go into the production page. What I need to check is the windmill. How much? See, he's got loads of cut sugar beet. I think we turn off cut sugar beet production in here until we've maxed out our pig food, because what's happening is that is nicking all the sugar beet and not leaving any for the pig food. Right, now it's TMR time. It happens. It happens. But you should be able to have your settings a bit higher than mine, I would have thought. Your graphics card, mind you, mine's quite heavily clocked, this one, but your graphics card is like the next model up from this one, I believe. Benji's the boss, Charles's boss, and my boss. Right, we're going to get another 2 full loads in here. And also we're going to sell some cows. I can't see us getting through the winter with that many cows having to be fed. I mean, it might happen, but I think the safe thing to do is sell 50 cows or something. Wowzers. A lot of people from across the pond in today. Fantastic stuff. You're being very patient, all you guys from the US of A, with how slow I am to get back to Judith, Montana. The new PC might help with that, though. Oh, we've done this pen. What am I doing? Right, there's one more load after this one, isn't there? I said. Let's just stop here a second and talk to the dealer. What we need to do is, I mean, look at this guy. 42 months. But you're expecting a baby. I don't know if we want to sell pregnant ones. You're expecting a baby. You're too young. You're recovering. Right, we'll sell you. You're expecting a baby. You're too young. You're expecting 2 babies. You're recovering. We'll sell you. 2 babies. 1 baby. Recovering. Too young. 1 baby. 2 babies. 1 baby. 1 baby. Too young. Recovering. Too young. 1 baby. Oh, you're on the cusp. Oh. We'll keep you. 1 baby. Too young. 1 baby. Oh. We'll keep you. 1 baby. 1 baby. Wow. We're having a lot of babies. A lot. I don't really want to sell the pregnant ones. All right, you can go. And the bulls, let's just find the highest value one and get rid. I think I might have done it last month. Blackjack, you can go. Mind you can look after 20 females. You lucky, lucky thing. Maybe not. I wonder if they're the same 20. No, Blackjack, you can go. All right. Right, the water buffalo. They're not worth as much as the beef cattle. In fact, we're going to keep them. Let's just have a look at the males quickly. See, that can look after 32 animals. I don't think we should be selling these. Let's just sell 1. Go on. He'll do. 2. Right. Anyway, this will be a nice chunk of change, so Right. Cell selected. Yep. We only got rid of 11 after all that. We're going to have to be a bit more ruthless in future. Right, this load and then one more. I think. And then we're going to sell some products. I've got 450 or something, Charles. But the pen holds loads. Like 2,000 or something silly. It's really just the food side, Charles. I don't want to end up... I've had animals die a couple of months last winter. Not that many, but I lost about 10 cows. And all their health went down to 0. So... I'm determined to keep ahead on the TMR production. No difference. DW Cobb. No difference. As far as I know. Just feed them the cheapest one you've got. Like barley is cheaper than sorghum, for example. Okay, we'll put the trailer away. And we'll put the truck away. Might as well grab some diesel while I remember. Hey Chemo, welcome in. And we'll turn the lights off. Right, we want to deliver some pallets. I would like... Oh, did I leave the engine on? I'd like to use the Valtra. If we can get to it. Make sure it's properly repaired. Yeah, we can get the voucher out, look. No warnings on the dash. We're looking good. And we want trailer for pallets. I think we'll take the stuff from the bakery first. We'll head down to the bakery. Then the sugar mill. Or rather the windmill. Oh, lots of pallets outside the bakery, look. Grab those. And where are we on the map? Right, we're here. We want to go over here. There must be a road down here somewhere. There's a bridge there, right. If I tell it to drive to there, 57. If you drive to 57, I think I can get the rest of the way. Deal? Go on. Nice. Mokakakli. Is that right? Or have I completely butchered that? So the main thing, DW, is when you look in the pen, if the health or the production get to 100, then you're feeding them as good as you can. And honestly, with chickens, you just feed them anything and their health would go to 100. So for example, with pigs, the most efficient way of making money out of pigs, really, is to just feed them corn. You get 80–90% health, it's cheap, there's loads of it, and the difference between the 80–90% health on the price you get for selling them is less than the difference would be if you gave them real pig food. I'm giving my pigs pig food, but only because I'm making it. I would never buy it. I'd just buy corn. Or harvest corn. If I was really up against it. Well then, he's actually gone the wrong way, but is the health low because you ran out? There's a big delay. If you run out of food and the health drops, it takes a while to get the health back up. I just give mine barley and their health is on 100. But I'm playing the realistic animal mod, which might be different. So this is my yard over here. What have we got there? Oh, this is the... I think it's all on auto sell from this one. Yeah, it must all be on auto sell, that one. That's a canning factory. Taking our peas and green beans at the moment. This one, though, has got a load of sugar in it that we're going to sell. If we park here and put the trailer on auto load, is that right? Better check now. Well, hopefully it's loading. I can't tell. And we pop over to here and tell it with the sugar beet cut to store, go out, and they should appear. Now, if I press, let me get a bit closer. Is that it? I was expecting more. Okay. I must have sold some sugar recently. Oh, back again. I think it's slow because I've got donuts already on there. So it's not auto doing it. That could be it. Oh. Maybe not. I think I might see how much is left in there. It is also distributing cut sugar beet to the bakery. I mean sugar. Yeah, we'll keep that last bit. So we'll change this back to distribute. While there's stuff in the way, then that will stay in there. And is it all going to fit on? Oh my word. We got a load on here. And I can't see where I'm going in this fog. Better turn the old flashers on. We're calling at the dairy. Remember where it is. It's hard to see where we're going. Right, there's the dairy, but we also own this oil processing plant. I doubt there's anything in it. We're obviously selling, auto selling linseed oil, that's fine. Can we grab a few more pallets, do you think? Think we got room? There's only 4 over there. I think we can get them on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was close. Very close indeed, that was. And I think the best place to sell this stuff is normally here. What do we get? Almost 100 grand. We are in the money. We could buy that sunflower field if it's still got sunflowers on it and harvest it. That would be a nice thing to do before winter comes. Being November though, I'm not sure. Let's have a look at that field. This one here. Oh, oh, that's grass. What's this one? Red beet. I think we'll buy this field and harvest it. It's right next to the farm. I've had my eye on it for ages. This is my field, ready to harvest. And what about this one? Can't believe this is ready to harvest. Nah, didn't think so. So I'm going to buy this. And we're going to harvest it. Nice easy job. And as we're in this tractor, if I can get it to start. It might as well look after the combine. Oh. Through the hedge then. As I went the wrong way. So it's going to be this field here. Let's wait out of the way. But there is a problem with the course, isn't there? To this field. Problem rectified. By going like this. Something like that. Okay. Field 49. Go. Right, can't get there. There is a problem. I remember this from before. I mean, it's so close, it doesn't really matter, but it would be nice. Why can't you get there then? What about from here? Right, you can get there. Okay. All I wanted to know. And you can unload in our multi-fruit. Right, he's ready to go. Let's get a combine harvester. In fact, let's have a quick look at the contracts. We could leave a tractor contracting Oh, there we go. Field 4. Let's do it. Right, let's try not to use the tractor that's got a warning light on its dashboard. Oh, I'm not going to fit through though. Who's got the warning light? I think it's that one. Right, we'll hop in here. Hey, Timoy. Welcome along. He can have the stone picker. And we'll just leave you automated. So you're going to pick up from field 4. Going to drop off at farm production in. It's going to be stones, and you need a small stone picker. Of course. Oh. We're going to have to make one. That's fine. Field 4's over here somewhere. Right, there's one of you. That'll do. In fact, I'm going to do it again. You can start on the headland. Perfect. Save it. And we'll set you off. We'll stay with this one just till he gets started. Then we'll hop into the combine and sort out that field over there that we might well make into another grass field due to struggling to keep up with the cows. But there's plenty of time for that. I'm going to take a quick nature break. I will leave you the lovely views out of the cab of the baby fen. Okay, I'm back. Has he made it? Has he got there? He has. Is he going to start work? And how long is it going to take him? Okay, he'll be working all day, all night, without a doubt. Right. Let's get this chap to work. Oh, it is my hedge. You know. I think we're going to go through the hedge. I do really like this header. I think it's awesome. What's this? Right, ready for action. Field. What is that field number? "49, I should know it. It's right next to the farm. Okay. Oh, we need fuel. We'll be alright. Not the biggest field. Well, I don't think it is. Let's turn the straw swath off. Disable straw swath. There we go. Okay. We got plenty of straw. Like ridiculous amounts of straw. And we'll have 2 headlamps. Thank you. And let's get this chap working for us. Activate. I mean, this could be this. If our vineyard down there, over there, becomes a success, this could be the site of a bigger one, ultimately. Or we could just plant the chaff. Either way, it's a good buy. It's right on our doorstep. The yield is terrible. Anyway, that's just what happens sometimes when you buy a field. You get a bad yield. Yeah, the vineyard's going in there, the other side of the hedge. So the next thing we're going to buy is the last production that's available on the map, the potato processing plant. No point in buying it though until we have a potato harvester and a potato field. So we might end up buying the winery first. But if this field is bigger than this one, then, which it looks like it is, then we can make this into a grass field for our cows, and then that grass field there we can have earmarked for the biogas plant that's just there. Look, I can put an exit at the bottom of the field or something. But I could join it to the field next door. To be honest, since the last update, tractors, trailers, anything sinks into roads even sometimes, and it's a giant. It's happened with the last update. I mean, I'm sure they're aware, so hopefully it will get fixed. And if you're running advanced damage system, it puts extra load on your vehicles and costs you money big time. Might be what's happened, might be the reason why all my tractors were in the shed there, being repaired. Or we could plant corn here and then make a decision whether to chaff it or have it as corn. But I'm not going to plant that maize silage. The yield was worse than just planting normal corn for chaff. Yeah, I know I'm low on fuel. Might as well get the voucher come and rescue us. Come on, mate. Put the pipe out. Come on. Yeah, he's on the move. Come on. Well, most of the stream was taken up with the slurry and lime, but it all has to be done. That mod that allows you to put your own climate in vid looks really good. That's how Seasons used to be, when Seasons was good, before they basically ruined it by making it what it is now. Come on, Voucher. Chop, chop. I don't really want to have to stop. I just want you to come and look after me. Oh my god. Gone through the hedge. And he's in a tree. You going to reverse out of there? I haven't checked the settings on that tractor. Normally I use the big boys. Is he coming? Let's have a look at the map. Are you coming? I don't think so. Oh, you are. Well, sort of. At least he wasn't stuck. But he's going to go the whole way around the field to come back to me. That's alright, we're not in too much of a hurry. I'm basically full, so I'm just going to sit here till he gets to me. I don't know how long you play Farming Sim Vid, but do you remember the old Geos? It's basically that. Great idea. Okay, so you'll remember the Geos and the proper seasons. There we go, he's done it this time. I found a geo that you could get, if you harvested your corn for chaff as early as possible, you could get you could harvest it, replant it, and get another cut before winter came. But just for chaff, not for corn. where I live, it's full of rape, or as you guys call it, canola. There's loads of that around where I live, because you're not allowed to plant it near cities, canola or rape, because rapeseed, because it's quite heavy on chemicals, like spraying. Okay. I'm loving all the pigs over there. I like all my animals, actually. Not convinced these stone picking contracts going very well. I think he's got stuck on the gate or something. We better check on that. It's been on 20%, I'm sure, for ages. So yeah, we'll just take a moment. Blimey. Oh no. He's still working. Well done. So after we've cut this field, we'll have a proper look at the field. But it's going to definitely need lime. Probably put some slurry down. Even if we plant grass, it will need that amount of fertiliser. It might even need ploughing. Haven't really checked, so. Anyway, got all winter to sort it out. I doubt even if we plant grass, it won't grow now, so. So, might be a bit late getting on tomorrow, and there's a slim chance I might not be able to get on at all, but hopefully I will, just to let you know. Should have taken the header off first. I've persevered. I think the latest one's the best one myself, but I do get it. There was one. I can't remember if it was auto drive or course play, where it was definitely better to go back one. And you might be talking about the same one. Hopefully I've left enough room to walk in between, because chances are that they're going to have a flat battery come spring. We need to jump start them. Nice. Okay, let's quick look at this guy. It'll take him a while, but he's got a full tank of juice. He's one of my newest tractors, so he's not likely to blow up on me. Yeah, and he's going to earn some quite good money. And obviously drop off a good quantity of stones to make lime. Let's get the other tractor back to the farm. This chap. What have we got going on here anyway? Okay, it doesn't need ploughing. It's got the perfect amount of nitrogen in it for grass. And obviously sunflowers. Yeah. Does need lime though. That will be next time. So I'm just going to have a look and see if Rusty or someone is on to raid. And then I think I'll call it. If I can get this started. Come on. It's only got 70 hours on it. Mind you, I've given them a shelf life of 150 hours, so it's over halfway through, basically. I don't think we'll put this away. I think we'll park this here. In case we decide to give it a wash. Right, let's get back to the stone picker. Leave you guys something to look at. while I have a quick look around YouTube and see who's on. The lighting is just awesome, isn't it? And this is just standard in-game stuff. No shaders, no HD packs or anything. Right, where am I? My channel. Edit video. Customization. Redirect. And who's on? We got roosters. No Rusty. Okay. Let's say hi to Rooster. There we go. Okay, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's very much appreciated. Lots going on the farm this winter, so it won't be just fast forwarding it. We've got lots to do, which is great. But more important than all of that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Take care, everyone. Cheerio. Cheers, Rob. Cheers, Charles.